YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, it's been a while since we played 14, well, a couple of days, but that mainly because we were doing... Okay, well, our subscription is running out, as you can see. We were doing a lot of duck off, and I really enjoyed duck off, and we will definitely continue that as well. For now, we're gonna have to do a few dailies, do our usual thing, complete a few quests, maybe do a bit of Eureka. I think Eureka hasn't reset, actually. Gonna have to check. I don't know exactly when the challenges reset. We're also gonna do the Chloe's something something. I forgot what it's called. Because, yeah, we've been slacking on those, but there are actually some good rewards in there. Though, most of it is vanity, and it is not a necessity. There are some cool stuff in there. Alright, so let's check our challenge log. First things first. It has, as a matter of fact, reset. That's good. And our squadron leader is right here. So let's take care of that. We might as well accept it, because, you know, she's got nothing, so take it. They can't do this one. I gotta swap out my crew. So what do we need? We need a bit more health. Strength or health? That's not cutting it. That's not cutting it either. How about we remove the 43? Okay, and then we get something with a bit more health. So this heater, there we go, this works. Then, let's have a look, shall we? I guess we should do the beast quests before 5 o'clock. We got some time, it's 2, so... Let's go to our retainers first. Also, let's check out my challenge log. So we start with battles. What do we have? Dungeons. Dungeons. Yeah, we can do a few dungeons. I don't mind that. Start with that one. First, let me go to my retainers, though. Get them out of the way. Get them moving. Here's a summoning bell. Level 71. I believe they now have a new venture. Yep, but not good enough. 370. Let's have a look at her gear. She's at... That's a far away. Yeah, we ain't got no spare. We need to upgrade those. 370 is a lot though, like most of my gear's not even up there. Okay, you know, that's not gonna happen. So, let's send her to the 71 for now. We'll get there. At least Loxton is there. Few... Yep. Confirm. Did she just unlock a new one with 75? Let's have a look. Did, and she's not up there. 386 attributes and gear. We could probably get there if we spend our tombstones. I want to get my gear for my warrior done first, though. So we're gonna send her on the 71 for now. Get those out of the way. Perfect. Then let's queue for the dungeon. There we go, instant. We'll take it. We brought water. That's good. What is this? Keeper of the Plague. Okay, we've done this like a million times. Okay, now we can do a big pool. Against Holy. Not doing that much damage. Missing a lot of my defense skills though, thanks to the level 50. Yeah, the healer's not doing damage, just healing. Which is fine, honestly. Right, absorb most of that damage. There we go. The healer's definitely overhealing. It's kind of funny though. That's kind of how I am as well when I'm healing, because I hate healing. That's why the damage is slow though. You can tell the boss takes a lot longer than normal. Steady wins the race. I'm gonna pull big, just because. If the healer's gonna focus on only healing, that's fine. Then we can pull big as well. These guys are stun resistant. Wanted to try, but kind of knew that already. Alright, second boss now, I believe. It's the one airship that drops ads. Yep, there it is. Magitech gunship. Right, that's done. Oh man, we've got so much loot. Pass. Pass. I didn't know that. Because we don't care about this loot, so I don't roll on it. But I should at least pass for the other guys. Apologies. Just do a promotion. Normally I do it after the second boss. I was so occupied with clicking on all the loot. There's so many loot in this dungeon though. Honestly, this is a good part. Because some of these players are pretty new. Nothing wrong with that. They used his benediction, perfect. I'm paralyzed. Ugh. So I couldn't remove the AoE. There we go. Final boss. I reckon there's a new guy. No? Okay. No cutscene none. Got more jank. Passing all the jank. Everyone here? Yes, there is. Couldn't see the Lalafell there. Nope. I'm busy turning on my light. Yeah, I got hit by that. I think this one is in the middle, safe spot. Oh, almost. It was in the middle, but... Yeah, this one's in the middle again. Wait, it's not. Oh well, I got hit once. Damn it. And I didn't reset yet. Ah, the damage is still neglectable. Okay, my vulnerability's gone now, that's good. That one's front, that one's back, so it's in the middle. Oh, don't tell me I got... Oh, I did. Really? Oh wow, that was bad. That was so bad. Got hit with 3 stacks. Right, done. There's more jank. Pass on the jank. Hey, we got one competition. I'll take that. Alright, returners are underway. Let's have a look. Vanu. I want to check out Chloe for a second. So that's in... Let me pop this thing. Where is it? Idleshire. Right, how do we get... There we go. I removed my teleport thingy. Idleshire is... this one. Let's go have a look. I'm not sure if that thing is also reset on Tuesday. If it is, then it's worth getting right now. You'll know when it's reset day because it will be busy there. So that was high level dungeon, surprisingly. What do they need for leveling? A tank, perfect. There's Chloe. There's quite a few people there, so it could be reset day. No, it's only 2 people. But I thought it was more. Hi Chloe, got a new book for me? You want a new journal? Can you say pretty please? We're a rolling berry on top? Alright, well, here you go. I think this is my bestest one yet. Bestest one, I love it. Alright, where's that Chloe book? Here we go, Wondrous Trails. Alright. So, leveling dungeon? We'll get one of them, no matter which one we do. I'll be able to solo a few of these. Extreme, Akantha Shifa, yeah, most of these are like A Realm Reborn, so yeah, should be able to solo those. In the meantime, no, I can't right now because the queue's popped. El Amigo, interesting. Domak. Oh no, this is Domak. She had that same outfit I had. Looks good on a female, it does not look so good on a male. This one, the mage. She's the one with the cutscene as well, so she's right in there in that story. Yeah, that's exactly that gear. So she has a decently sized cutscene. Let's go. I'm not gonna pull too crazy though. I'm gonna first judge how the group is. Live the self-heal. Meal. Okay, I'm gonna pull a little slower. I hate healing, honestly. No, it's no longer instant. I've lost my healing sticks. Yeah, that gate is gonna blow. Oh no, it just opens. Whoa! I couldn't get to them because, yeah, the beams were in the way. I just got bounced around. Never experienced that before. That was funny. Oh. I was lost as well. Just trying to find a way. That's why I usually use maps. I'm pretty good with handling maps. If I don't have a map, then yeah, I'm going with gut feeling, and that's not always the best. Oh, see, there I do it again. I wanted to go up the staircase, then I look at the map, I realize, hey, that's not the right way. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so we got another streamer here. Alright, so Kick.com, Burr Chocolate. Let's look at that in a minute. Let's do that after their dungeon. Ooh, we got two people with a cutscene. I was about to pull. Alright, let's do we have time? We have some time. Let's see if I got my Kick app on the phone. Okay, they're back. 1 second. Ah, don't pull. Gotta log in first, man. It's been a while since I've been on Kick. What do you mind streams on Kick? This was rather easy though. Man, my user's name. Like I remember that. I'm gonna have to do that after this boss. I have played Type O, yeah, I think I've got that Platinum actually. Back in the day on the PS3, I got the Collector's Edition for that game. Then again, what game don't I have a Collector's Edition from? I got all the Final Fantasy Collector's Editions. So Type O as well, but it's been a good, I don't know, 10 years at least since I played it. I do want to play some more newer, well, not necessarily newer. I do want to play some more Final Fantasies. Like, 9. 9 is on my list. 8 is on my list, even though it's one of my least favorite. I've played all the Final Fantasies, 100%, all the main titles. But that was before the time I streamed, so I'm gonna redo them on stream. I've done a few. The last one we had to do was 4 After Years. This boss is so super duper easy. And we leveled up, sweet. Okay, well, we can pass on that. Hey, we got a minion. Don't think I have that one yet. That's cool. I'm gonna need on that. 12. There's no way I win with that. Maybe with Google. I reckon I can log in with Google. Yeah, I know. Go. Good job. I think that was how I logged in into Google before. What was his streamer name? Gotta help out a fellow streamer. Burr chocolate something. Burr chocolate. There we go. Oh shit. I'm still logged into this account. Oh darn it. Why am I still logged into that account? That's awesome. I really need to change that one. That's such an old account, jeez. Let me drop your link on Kick. Wait, can I copy? Can I share your link in my YouTube channel? Let me have a look. God, I'm so unfamiliar with Twitch, with Kick. There we go, share button. Copy the link. I'm not sure if I can share my link. Can I share links here? Because I'm not logged into my main account. Oh, darn it. I can copy that. www. Oh, it's HTTPS. It's rare to see Twitch kick streamers though on Final Fantasy. Did I write that correctly? Kick.com/. There we go. Awesome. Got your link in my channel. For those of you who are watching, go follow Burr Chocolate here on Kick. Just met him in the dungeon. What server do you play on? Wait. Let me see. How can I fix this? There we go. Burr Chocolate. Oh, we should be able to run together. Okay, I don't know why you can't. Why can't I invite you? Maybe because we're in a dungeon. I guess we have to leave the dungeon first, because I won't be able to do it here. Wait, did I? Well, I'm gonna have to leave. Let's see. I should be able to. Yeah, he's playing on Lich. Lich is part of the Battle Realm. There we go. Now I can. There we go. Well, you're still in the story. You're still in the party, in the story. He's just a few minutes behind. Actually, a few quests behind me. Give me a second, guys. Okay. We'll continue. I've got him lurking on my second computer. What were we doing? Yeah, we actually got one of these done now. Wait. No. Literally, we do one leveling dungeon? One leveling dungeon and it's outside of this range. What's the odds of that? Imagine that. The final coil of Bahamut turn 1. Alright, let's go pay that a visit. So we go unsynced. Are we unsynced? No, we're not. I said unsynced. Thank you very much. Then we go here. We go here. Go here. Realm Reborn. This is the one, right? Binding of Coil of Bahamut turn 1? Yeah. Doesn't say Savage. I thought the reset was always on Wednesday. This should be easy peasy. This isn't even a boss, I believe. Just want to get Chloe's things out of the way. So I thought, you know, leveling dungeon, that would at least help us with one of these things, but nope. We got Doma Castle, which is just silly to me because for me that is not a leveling dungeon. I remember doing this with a full party as a level 50. This used to be such a cool dungeon. This one's pretty long though. Breach the... yeah, okay, there's a million cutscenes in here as well. We got Breach the Ethereal Fields. So yeah, the guy we were playing with, Chocolate on Kick, He is actually right in the Doma area, so that's like what we did a couple of streams ago. Ooh, we don't need to pull all, right? Wait, that's not even the way. If it doesn't aggro, we might as well skip it. Okay, it does aggro though. There was such a delay in killing that guy. Right, that's done. That should be the one that we needed for Chloe. Done, check. Right, what do we got? The whiskey bottle. Let's do the Bowls Extreme. Clear selection. Realm Reborn, Bowl, Emerald Bowls, Bowl of Embers. There you go. Extreme Ifrit, this should be doable. Oh, I think I'm dead. I'm not sure. Does this kill me? Not on this level. Okay, that's good. I ignored the nails. That normally is, if you do it on the normal level, that's a wipe. Yeah, that's doable. So I'm going immune the whole time, darn it. Dead. There we go. Doable, though still slow at this point. I mean, with 2 minutes we can't really complain, right? Alright, we got, what is that? Chocobo Chick. Foreign March X. Next one, clear selection. King Mugomok. I like that one. I love the theme song of that. It's so quirky. It's kind of like a Tim Burton theme, almost. Right. Theater. Extreme. Clear selection. Wait, is Odin even higher than Shiva? 80? Yeah, Odin is higher than Shiva. Interesting. I remember Odin being a world boss, like on the map. That was so cool. Back in the Black Shroud during thunderstorms. Embrace your serenity. Renounce the hatreds that consume you. Diamond dust. Scatter like dust in the wind. I would reshuffle this so badly. Things are so badly positioned. Wait. That was hard mode, man. I thought I had extreme on. $95, so it's the same as Odin. I should have realized that, because there's no Odin extreme. At least not yet. I should have realized that when I didn't see Odin extreme. Then I was selected on normal. Or hard. That's such a cool attack. Scatter. There we go. That was extreme. Now it also gives me the update. A wondrous trial duty complete. Alright, we can cross that off our list. Yeah, this is a really bad one. We can only shovel if it's between 3 and 7 seals. Right now we have 4. So between or... Between 3 and 7. So that counts with 7, right? Let's see what else we have. The World of Darkness, that's a raid. The Weeping City of Mac, that's a dungeon. So if we... No, that's a raid as well. Burn out the fodder. Treasure. I don't like doing that one, honestly. The Minstrel's Ballad. I can't do that one solo. What else do we have left? We did normal. We did leveling. Guess we could do a trial and hope for the best. I mean, we don't need to do them now. I guess we could do retry. There we go. Then we can retry that one again. Good King Moogle. It is extreme, right? Before we double check, yes. Then we'll have 5 done. We need 2 more. I think I'll pass on them for now. Because when is the reset? Deadline. It's the 11th, so that's a whole week from now. Is that the 11th of the 11th? 18th. So we have 2 weeks for this. Because we'll do some more randoms, you know, later on. Really sounds like one of those Burton theme songs, I swear, every time I hear it. Which is a good thing, though. There we go. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. The Minstrel Ballad, Ultima's Bane. I reckon we can do that one solo. That's that one. I can't do the roll either. That's impossible alone. Not on well, I haven't tried actually, but it's probably gonna take forever. Done. Alright, that was easy. Unless we needed extreme, actually. Nope, that's done. If we get one here, this is not too bad. How many seals do we have left? 3. So 1 is 1 lane. 2, 3. Let's go again. It's not too bad, that one. Oh, okay, this might be bad actually. Oh, shuffled it too many times. Yeah, this is the worst one. Okay, he did more. Nox did warn me about doing that, but you know, can't hurt to try. What are we looking at? I'm surprised Muralets didn't give me that. Alright, anyway, it's clear selection. Let's turn off the auto sync thingy, or unsync thingy. Done that, done that. Trials. You know what? Let's join a trial. And while we're waiting, let's head over to the Vanu Vanu. How are we doing on tombstones? Ooh, we're doing good. We're doing real good. It's time to get my warrior some gear soon. And, well, maybe my retainers some gear. First up, I probably need to give my healer some gear. It's going to be mainly accessories, I reckon, that are main priority. Well, before we do that, we will check up on them, like what's the highest thing we need to replace, and that's the ones we're going to buy. My warrior is wearing full Dreadworm, so, well, except for the boots, which we can't seem to drop. We're gonna have to start working on that really soon, because my paladin is 98. He's close to maxing out. And I want to switch to warrior, but my warrior's got like... Wait, let me cancel that. Because I got a flying quest. I don't want to do this halfway and go back to find another flyer. Right as Sanua, Vanish Val Vundu. There we go. So anyway, yeah, I definitely don't want to be... yeah, once I reach max level on Paladin, I want to start using my warrior. Let's see where Bird Chocolate is in the story. Yeah, that's fun. That's the fun part of the story in Stormblood. He's literally just behind me in the quest. But we've been doing so much side stuff lately. Right, right as Sanawine, use its buffet ability on the Vundu Brute. Should be here. There we go. Boom. Okay, now what next? There's another one. Another Vundu Brute. I'm not sure if that's the same one. Get out of here. He doesn't give up. He's there again. Vanish Val Vundu. Taking the fight to them this time. Moment we hit him, I think this will update to quest complete, and then we can queue a trial. That's the thing with these mounts, like, if you do it, if you enter the queue and you come back, you're not on this thing anymore, so you're gonna have to fly back and get a new one. Yeah, okay, so that one's quest complete, so we jump off, switch to our own. Join. I reckon it's... oh, I need DPS. Withdraw. Let's do guild test then. Just casually progressing these. None of these are close to leveling up, so we don't have a double. So we will have to do the Kojin. Every now and then we get to do them. He's above me. Some of these queues, like they're in need of tanks, I queue them and nothing happens. Like with the trials I can understand, because I don't have all the trials unlocked yet, you know, the higher level ones, but the guild tests I've got all of them. And since they need tanks, why is it not an instant queue? So many questions. What do we need here? Electric Gondolu. Overwhelm the Voodoo Dancers, okay. They're below, yeah, they're on this level, okay. Well. Searching for them. There's one. Let's dance. Yeah, so there's two in this area. Done. I do like that dance. The sun drop dance. Alright. Gotta find the last one. It says on the it says below me, I know, because it's literally here, but gotta look for a guy that dances. There he is. Okay, that one's done. Gather Weeping Wildwort at Chromia. Okay. How are we doing with the trial? Still in need of DPS, not a tank. Interesting. Trying to consider if this is worth it. Alliance rate. You know what? Let's go for it. Normally not a big fan of the alliance rates, but for now, sure. Why not? We need to gather some stuff here. That's the one near the flowers, isn't it? There. Nope. Yeah, these flowers. There we go. There's the alliance, right? We're lucky it's one of these ones. So, which one would we need? World of Darkness and the Weeping City of Mach. That's a normal raid. So, World of Darkness or the Weeping City of Mach. If we have any of those, we're lucky, because we'll be able to complete one more sticker. Just waiting on one more healer. Okay, the healer cancelled out. Participate, let's go. Still wasn't the last one to accept, so it's okay. There we go, now we're in. Circus Tower. This is not the one we needed. Unfortunately. Goshi, no idea what that means. Everyone's walking behind us, so I can immediately start pulling. Okay, area 1 done. Skyla, the first boss. It's kind of like a... Isn't Skyla the wolf thing? I forgot the name. Yeah, that thing. Whatever that is. Look how many debuffs are being thrown on him. There are a couple of archers here. We've got two in our party. I wonder if this is just my party's debuffs. We are Alliance Party C. Okay, let's open it. Read. Read. Bart. He taunted. I know he taunted. Because I can't get it off him. Going through this at lightning speed. Right. Glacialabolus. Yeah, that's that one. Something right off him. So that was the second boss. Now we get a bit more trash. The Golden Sacristy. Right, now we get Amon. Amon's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, it's an early pull, but the rest will trickle in. As you can see, they're already here. So it's not like it's too early. Did he pull Did he pull the bow into me? Not that it matters though. It's hardly any damage at this point. Just gonna do a an attack called Curtain Call, I believe. Something like that. Okay, that's the ones you have to hide behind, those rocks. Something like that, Curtain Call. There we go, that's it. I don't need an elegant catalyst. So we got one more jank, I believe, or is it straight boss? Oh, it's straight boss. Gonna greet that. Definitely don't need that. Zande, basically the final boss of the Crystal Tower. Well, I'm already standing in one, so I might as well take it. Almost forgot about the Quagon. Oh, that was close. Morakin, and he's aura farming right now. Okay, one more round of meteors. There we go. Drop the promotion. Give it to a healer. Okay, what kind of jank do we have? We have Rope of Healing. Pass. Blast Blade of Striking. Pass. That helmet is striking us. Oh, it's maiming. Pass. Maiming. Pass. We have the wind up minion, so no need for that. Can't even pass on that. Agreed. Pass. There you go. I have the Orchestrion Scrolls, so agreed. I don't know about those. Right. I guess we got what we wanted. 2 commendations. Hey, I'll take that. And, yeah, that was it. So, unfortunately, it was not the one that we needed for Chloe. But yeah, the alliance raids is the most annoying one. So now we get normal raids. That one is quite easy. Might as well do that as well. Let's queue for it. And then all that's left is trials. Now I'm not gonna expect this thing to pop out. Oh wait, we already did that one. Never mind. I thought, you know, there's a chance we get Bahamut Coil 1, but we already did that, so even if we get it, doesn't matter. I don't think you'll get that during any normal raids. Never had a trial lower, like a tier 1 trial. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Usually it's up in the higher levels. Right, let's do the valve as well quickly. So we have 1 hour and 15 minutes before the reset, so I'm not too worried about that. Heck, we've even done all the roulettes, except for the main scenario one. And normal raid and trial, they should last you about, I don't know, what is it, like 10 minutes max, so. And we don't have to do any of the level up quests from the beast tribes, so should have plenty of time. We have to visit the golden saucer before though, just for the small cards, the mini jackpot, and I guess to a certain extent the jumbo jackpot as well, because we didn't do that last time. We forgot to pick it up. We did draw a lottery, or we did get tickets for it. I wonder how many tickets are being sold and no one comes and collect it. I reckon there's quite a few, me among them. Is this the one with the eggs? Not the faint of heart, I don't know. I think it is actually. Yeah, it's the egg guy. Right, we're number 1 in queue, so we're gonna pop this thing anytime now. Let's get a Tyrannosaur egg. This one doesn't make sense though, like it's 180 seconds, but all you need to do is go there. I'll give you 3 minutes for it. Okay, one more. All the way over there. If it pops now, I'm not sure if we'll make it back in time, but I'm gonna try though. There we go. Quickly run. Okay, that's the first quest done. Romp around the foothills. That's downstairs. But it's inside downstairs. And we triggered our trial, so we're gonna do that one first. There should be a hole, there we go. Alright, let's join that queue. Interesting. Burn all the fodder. I always love that about this boss. Oh, the tanks are in there now. Interesting. Oh no, it's not a tank. No, I'm left with all the jank. Darn it. Yo, Rangex, how you doing? Good morning, buddy. Darn it, why did I get all the jank? Doing good, doing good. You know, new day, just relaxing. Had a bit of a busy morning, so did everything I had to do in the morning. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done with everything. Let's stream. Oh, nice. Was that for the PlayStation Plus, or did you buy it? I haven't played Type O in years. I just said it to someone, actually, that I bought it way back on the... Was that PS3? I think it originally released on PS3, didn't it? Or was that already PS4? I mean, I got the collector's edition. I just don't remember what console it is on. I thought it was PS3 originally. On the disc, nice. I like that game. A lot of people didn't like it. I kind of enjoyed it. It's a bit of a different style of Final Fantasy, though. Maybe that's why a lot of people were not really fond of it at the start. Because it's a little different. I platinumed that like years ago. It's a good game. You should try it. Alright, so we have search for the playful pup. That's all the way up north, isn't it? Yep. Actually, there's one guild test or one roulette we still need to do. There we go, trials. Look at the experience we've got, though. Boom. They're just handing them out like it's nothing. Level 99 soon. Still carrying around level 70 gear. Level 70, item level 400. So it's basically the best we can get right now. There's nothing better available. Well, potentially a relic weapon, I guess. I guess that reset as well, didn't it? Yep. Got anything planned for today? Anything interesting happening for you, Rangix? What about you, George? Anything interesting? Anything out of the ordinary? I'll definitely go back to playing Duck Off today as well. That game is so much fun. After we beat Duck Off, I have to check. Maybe I'll go back to... maybe I'll get back to the game requests. People had a few game requests they wanted me to play. We put that on hold for a very long time. And I was busy with my own game request before he stopped. And that game request was... Life is Strange. I'll need a few more requests in the future, because I think we already finished a few. We finished Parasite Eve, we finished Halo, we finished Body Harvest. So I did do a few of them, just not all of them. And it was fun to try new games I never tried. Some people came up with the weirdest game requests, so I'm like, sure, I'll try it. You know, maybe I'll like it. Like the Body Harvest, at first I did not enjoy Body Harvest at first. But, you know, once we got like World 2 or World 3, I started enjoying it a lot more. Right, so that's it for all the Vath quests. Oh lol, we got that one. We did get Alexander Burden. Ooh. If we can get these two though, we'll have at least... If I get that one... Was that the pumpkin? Yeah, it's the pumpkin. Then we'll at least have one line. If we get the pumpkin and the Moogle, we get 2 lines. Well, that might be wishful thinking, honestly, but... I reckon that's why we got Burden of the Father, because someone queued for it. Okay, there it is. Trials. After that one's done, we'll go visit the Moogles. I already got that one. This is Sephiroth, isn't it? Yeah. I like how people try to aggro immediately the moment the barrier goes down. Don't even wait for the tank, just immediately aggro. Oh, we have a new guy as well. Yo, Grandioso, appreciate the sub, man. Much appreciated. How you doing? Do you play Final Fantasy as well? Didn't see your message there for a second because I was in the middle of a fight, but then I heard the notification. Oof. Stardust. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one went pretty smooth. We kind of rushed through that. I mean, I just kept pulling bosses after bosses. Because no one was slacking. I saw the whole party behind us. I'm like, I'm just gonna pull. That was a good run. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay. I kind of died there for a second. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain. Doing some, starting with Final Fantasy XIV today. And then later on today I might do some more Escape from Tarkov. I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the assist. If you need any, if you want to play some roulettes in after the reset, you can join together if you like. Let's see, which class were you in Circus Tower? So I'm basically recording everything the game has to offer. I'm doing my, what do you call these things? I'm doing my relic weapons as well. Everything I do on this character is done on stream. So this game, whenever this character is live or playing, I'm on live basically. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't always do them myself, but I kinda need the experience. As well as the tombstones in this case. So, basically I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for years now. But I was always looking to play with a friend, and then I find someone to play with, we play a bit, after a while he stops, I make a new character, or I find a new person, I make a new character, play with that person, eventually he stops, etc, etc, etc. So it's been like that a couple of times now. Oh wait, oh, wow. I forgot the reset is at 4 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock, so I'm like, wait, how come he has extra quests? So we weren't able to do all 12 of them, unfortunately. I should have realized that because of daylight saving time. Darn it. I was so focused on these roulettes, etc. that I'm like, yeah. And now I forgot about the golden saucer as well. Oh well. I forgot because daylight saving time started for us like a week ago. That means all the roulettes have reset as well. Yep. Wait. This one as well? Yes, there we go. Well, at least the trial one is done now, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we got plenty of time, you know, I'm just doing the quest, we got about an hour. And now I'm coming back from this dungeon, and all of a sudden I see the VoV have new quests, I'm like... What? Did I level up? No, I did not. Oh wait, yeah, 4 o'clock. That is so confusing to me. Like, we just finished this one like a second ago. But like, as I was saying, so basically I restarted my characters like 100 times. And then at one point I was just like, okay, I'm gonna give up, you know what? I'm just gonna accept it, I'm just gonna play alone. But every time I play this character, so Vexus Jaeger, I will go live. So everything I've done on this character has been in my live streams. And when I do a dungeon, not a guild test, because those are too short. But when I do a dungeon or an alliance raid, I just drop my promotions. And then, you know, hopefully people will join the stream. I've met a lot of people already. It's always fun meeting new Final Fantasy players. But yeah, to come back on the reset thing. So, my gear, as you can see here, is level 70. I am currently in the point where I stopped playing before. So, that is like main quest Stormblood done. I'm now in post Stormblood. So everything I will experience now will be for the first time. That means Endwalker, Shadow, Dawn Trail, Shadowbringers. I've never done any of them. I've never watched a streamer do them. Never watched any tutorials or whatever. So everything is gonna be new for me. And that's long overdue, honestly. Because I've been playing since 14.1.0. Yeah, I agree. I've been to plenty of events from Final Fantasy over the years. FanFest, Gamescom, that kind of stuff. What are we looking for? And Daimo Disco. That one. And yeah, I've actually met Naoki Yoshida, like, I would say close to 20 times. Got some great stories. Actually played together with him, with Naoki Yoshida, on the main stage in Gamescom. Where we did, that was back in Heaven's Ward, we did Nidhogg Extreme. And if you won on stage, you would get a t-shirt and he would sign it. And I think there were like 5... So on the main stage, everything was being shown on camera, etc. So there was like 4 or 5 attempts a day, say 5. And it was there for 4 days, so there were 20 attempts in total. And I think me, my group, and one other group were the only ones successful. So actually, I still have that t-shirt like framed with his signature on it. I still have the photos. I need to upload that as a YouTube short. Yo, Cypher Actual. Appreciate the sub. I'm glad that my notifications are working for once. But, yeah, so I've met Naoki Yoshida about, I'd say about 20 times during all the events, etc. I met Nobuo Uematsu, the guy responsible for pretty much most of the music of Final Fantasy. Met him twice in my life. I've met the late Akira Toriyama once. Not twice, once. Nobuo twice and Akira Toriyama once. Before he passed away. Glad I was able to, because he's responsible for the other successful part of Square Enix, which is Dragon Quest. And the one I still want to meet is I keep forgetting his name. The other artist from Final Fantasy, the big chief, who did most of the concept art for the early Final Fantasies. How come I can't come up with his name? It's blank right now. But yeah, so my channel name, Final Fantasy Fan, it didn't come out of nowhere. It was not like, okay, what shall I name my channel? Okay, let's do Final Fantasy Fan. No, there's actually a reason behind it. And I've got a massive collection as well, which I am actually working on showcasing it in YouTube Shorts. Just a small video about items that I have, every single item, and doing a little bit of story about how I got them or what they mean to me. Because most of my items are not just like items that are worth an X amount of money, you know, they actually have a story behind them. And I like to share that with people. A lot of people have been asking about it, like, hey, can you share some of your stuff? Like, sure. So I started as a Final Fantasy fan, like, when I was 10, 11. But I'd say that it has expanded to Square Enix in general, because I do believe they're one of the better game publishers out there. They actually listen to what the people want. Sure, they make some strange decisions every now and then, and they try to take gambles with how certain Final Fantasies are playing out right now. But all in all, I'd say you could do a whole lot worse than Square Enix. And the community is great. I agree. Every time I went to Gamescom, every time I went to Final Fantasy FanFest, people were always happy. And, you know, you could talk to random strangers, and there would immediately be a certain bond. I remember I was in Gamescom, I don't know which year that was. They did tournaments, PvPs, and there was no one that was rage quitting or annoyed, or even if they lost, you know. I did win a ton of prizes. I did win a ton of prizes, I remember that. So yeah, I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV. Also doing Escape from Tarkov. On every Saturday at 10 p.m. Dutch time and West European time, I stream TCG giveaways. Actually, last week was the first one after a long while. Okay, I need to go to Roger's Reach. But yeah, those are always well visited. People can join. We do marble races. Winner basically gets a pack. It's free for them. I open them on stream. The cards are theirs. After they've collected a bunch of them, like a big pile of them, I ask them, hey, you guys want to get your cards? And then the only thing I ask people is to cover the shipping. So the shipping is theirs. Everything else is being taken care of by me. And yeah, we've been doing that now for a year or so. I had a small break, and I came back last week with that. Let's see, others, Mordona. Alright, let's go back to Warrior for a second. Wait, was I? Yeah, I was done with White Mage. Is this the best gear equipment? But hey, appreciate you being here on a Tuesday. I just need to find which one of this sold my gear. I'm also trying to see actually which ones had the knockoffs, because I can't get my Dreadworm leggings. They don't drop, no matter what I tried. So I'm looking for the guy who sells. Oh, that's probably the salvager, isn't it? Never mind then. Right, so we're looking at ears, necklace, everything basically. Now we can tank again with my warrior. Still need to set up this though. This is a mess. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Darn it. So those skills were actually tied. That's interesting though. So my fourth action bar is actually tied to my to the character. I kind of knew that. I still wanted to try. It seems I was right, which is annoying. Because now I have to stuff everything here. So let me try that. Let me try and make this fit all in here. So we can get rid of taskbar 4. Making a mess of things here. I am making a giant mess, that's okay. Give me that. System configuration. No, it's character configuration. Okay, so we no longer need that. You can turn that off. But I did remove some of my skills, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get those back. That's Sentinel. Which is this one, but we have the upgrade of that. And we've got Hallowed Ground. Okay, I guess we can fit it like that. Is that the only... No, we're missing one. Arm's length. Traits, duties, roles. There we go. And provoke. Where's my... I don't have my provoke. It's getting awfully full now. There we go. Then we switch to warrior. Now we're gonna fix this. The reason why this isn't fixed is because we haven't played warrior since getting a new PC, so... This is automatic. Automatic. Should probably try and clear this out a bit. go. Let's sort our actions out. Heavy swing, that's 1. Maim, I believe that's 2. Berserk, that's DPS. Go here. Overpower. Vengeance reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency every time you suffer a physical attack. Instant. Okay. Holmgang, that's holding him down. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks, reducing your HP to less than 1. Well, the target is selected has their movement with chains. Yeah, that's that one. Storm's Eye. That's after. Okay, how does that work? Okay. Inner Beast. Mithril Tempest. That's after Overpower. Okay, so we do this one first. Let me follow up with that. Perfect. Steel Cyclone. Instant. How does that work? Okay. That's with Rage. I see. These are both Rage. Single target AoE. Infuriate. Increases. Okay. Rolls. We got Rampart. Wait. I didn't remember Rampart was a warrior thing. Guess it's a roll thing, so. Low blow, that's a kick, I'll take it. Provoke. Duties. Traits. Rolls. Okay, what else? Provoke. Interject. Okay, that's reducing damage. Shirk. Orders. General. Where's my sprint? There we go. Okay, that's fixed. So warrior gauge is fixed. Paladin, warrior. They better not give me much more of these because my taskbar is full. And that one. These are those, okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, so we did get our tank warrior gear. Perfect, so we can now do leveling as a warrior instead. I'm a little confused here. Didn't I just do the Vanu Vanu? Like, honestly? Yeah, they're not here, okay. So they... Because that was, I don't know what that was, sort of bug. Because it showed up when I did that. Right. And now that we're, done with the warrior gearing, I guess we can start saving tombstones for my retainers, because they need that. Is that a bit of overkill? I think that's a bit of an overkill, isn't it? Getting tombstones for your retainers. Should probably just focus on the main quest. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I tricked myself thinking I had another hour to do dailies, only to realize daylight saving time. You know, standard 5 o'clock, and now, oh wait, 4 o'clock. Found that out the hard way. Doing good, can't complain. Just passing through some dailies here, and already did all the roulettes. Like I started streaming at 2 o'clock, and I took my time. Because I figured it had 3 hours. Only to find out I only had 2 hours. Already did some of Chloe's. Like, I've integrated that now to start doing that ASAP. So I'm just finishing off my Beast Tribe quests. And then maybe I can do some roulettes if you're up for it. It's gonna take a while though, maybe half an hour before I'm done with the Beast Tribe. If you want to run some roulettes, we can do them. Though I did already do trial, because I was actually doing the trial when the reset hit. Like I said, thinking I had another hour, but... I did do Alliance raid, and normal raid. That's kind of rare for me to do, honestly. So yeah, I need to do Beast Tribes, I need to do Golden Saucer, I need to do Roulette, and I have these again. This one. I can do my roulettes or my challenges again from Eureka. But I'm now a lot higher level, so I should be able to manage a lot better now. Been doing some roulettes and you know, as usual, posting my recruitment, or my recruitment, that's not the right word, my promotion link. And yeah, I got 2 new subscribers, so again, appreciate you, Grandioso and Cypher Actual. It's proof that it does work, and you know, as great as the Square Enix and Final Fantasy community are, people don't mind helping out. I can't wait till I reach 1,000 subscribers. The thing is that YouTube is already hitting you guys with ads. So if you watch one of my offline videos, you get ads. I can't turn them off, they're just there. However, when I reach 1,000 subscribers, I actually get ad revenue. Then it's actually useful for me, in a certain way. Right now it's all profits to YouTube. And whether I want it or not, the ads are there. That was not my choice. According to your saying, 2 days ago, doesn't really matter for Eureka. Only elemental level and a little bit. I mean, does the gear matter? I mean, the gear matters to a certain degree, but level matters so much more. From what I could tell. I had a feeling I could walk around naked in Eureka and it wouldn't matter. If my level is shit, I'd die anyway. That's how it felt, at least. I could be wrong. Deliver mint and stage to Vav Kenai, okay. Like, you gotta remember, I'm wearing the best available gear Stormblood has to offer. Yeah, these guys, like 4 levels higher, they didn't mind, they just one-shot at me. So I felt like my gear was, like, making no difference. Because they're doing pure, I think they're doing pure elemental resistance, or pure elemental damage. So no physical damage. So, and since my gear has none of that, pretty much. I mean, it could be wrong again, but that's just how it felt. Right, go to the Muggles. I was able to gear up my warrior, so I should be able... I think if you want to join me later on in roulettes, I'll tank as a warrior for the leveling dungeons. I've already set up my my taskbar as well. Just checking. Just making a plan for me what's the best course of actions to take. Treasure Dungeons, Weeping City of Mach, World of Darkness. Like, if we do roulettes, I'll probably get some of these. We only need 2 more. Yeah, so the experience is definitely different per class, it seems. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. I was going for 3 rows, but that didn't really work out. I mean, I'm just finishing them, and if I get 3 rows, I'll get 3 rows. If I can't, then so be it. Because it's randomized, right? Or is there like a tactic to getting certain pictures? Yeah, totally random. Okay, yeah. I'm just experimenting a little bit right now. I thought you would get 9 points on every reset, but it turns out it's probably 1 point per week or something. One point for each time clearing a duty. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We did actually do a circus town. So, does it have... Is it just any duty? Or is it specifically a duty that's tied to the Chloe? Any. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's one quest done. So I just need to finish off the Moogle ones, and then the Kojin ones. And then we can do a few roulettes if you're up for it. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I mean, honestly, any content from now on is new to me, so if you want to get more points, then hop along. Any dungeon, like everything after this point. It's not only new to this character, it's also new to me. Free Kupo nuts. I thought you were there for the tombstones. That's what I originally thought. Okay, that one's done. These kind of tombstones are just a little extra. I can't do much with them anymore except trading for gear and giving those. Fair enough. Yeah, back then I didn't know you had everything max, I think. That's why I assumed it was for the tombstones at first. The, what are they called? Elegant? Yeah, elegant. Tombstones of Poetic. They're all called elegant, I see. Heliometry and mathematics. Haven't got a single one of those yet on this character. Because it's for, I know it's usually for the newest content, so. I had them in the past, but again, not this character. No, I think they were called different back then. Pretty sure they were. I guess they got new names every expansion. Those tombstones are still pretty useful for me, especially because I still got so many classes to level. Okay, that's the Moogle ones then. Just turning them in. And all that's left is the Kojin. I'm about to, like I said, I'm about to get my first level 100. Just one more level. But yeah, despite being level 100, I'm still carrying around Stormblood gear, because there's nothing I can do about that. It is BIS, best in slot, so... Improving society somewhat. Alright. Up for a challenge, done. You know, I still haven't gotten my darn boots as a warrior. I still miss those boots from Phoenix. From Bahamut. Those things just won't drop. I know a few of these are like dungeons as well. I'm pretty sure this one, the Secret Ooze, and the Unwanted Truth, they're both dungeons. Now, I might have done at least one or two of those in the past, but I wonder if I can still remember parts of it. I remember the Fist of Raugar, the temple, training temple. That one was actually fun. Wonder how much damage this does. I'm just gonna stand in the explosion. Oh, that's a lot of damage though. Wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. It's probably percentage based. That's a dot. That was a dot. Sir, you gave me a dot. Oh, that's the bird from Monster Hunter. I forgot what they're called. Sacred, I believe. That was a bit dumb though. Like, okay, here's a Monster Hunter event. Yes, congratulations. You need to be in Dawntrail in order to start it. I'm like, what? That's a first. Most of these events you can start from level 15. For this one, you have to be in Dawntrail. Like, well, that's one thing we won't be getting. Yeah, we flew past it. I had to charge my phone there for a second. is that trench, isn't it? Yeah. This one's super deep. This one's kind of cool though, that all the way at the bottom is that dungeon. Okay, that's quest 2 done. Okay, there's the sorry basket weaver. There's the daughter. And then last one is the fisherman, which, well, assuming he's a fisherman, is probably at the sea. I guess not. Would you like to run some dungeons? Since I'm done now. So, high level dungeon, leveling dungeon, and guild test. Just those 3 for now. Okay, let me turn these in. I am curious though, like, does this apply for my warrior as well? Yes, just normal rates is locked out. Okay, well, I do want to level up my paladin first. Let me send you an invite, let's see. That one? No, that one. Alright, let's have a look. Let's do high level dungeon first. So it's 50, 60, 70, 80. Last time we got one. Okay, so there technically is a chance we can get this one, or this one. Of course, just like last time, there's also a chance we get something that's not even in that list. Okay, while we're waiting, let me teleport over to the golden saucer so I don't forget. just in time. I 8 years. I play Final Fantasy XIV, probably will never do it 3 times. Oh. Yeah, I underestimated it. I thought it was going to be easy, but I completely underestimated that. Maximum I did 2 lines. Oh man. Yeah, I think I underestimated just how hard it is to get. I guess it's lucky based, you know? That's why I'll never get it. Nope. Like jumbo kickpod. I think I got only two numbers so far, though most of the times I do forget about it. I'll be honest, most of the times I forget about collecting the rewards. Squama. By the way, Dr. Grandioso, would you like to join with the roulettes? I forgot to ask you, my apologies. People need to look at the same direction. Oh yeah, yeah, you told me. No, I did ask you. Wow, amnesia right there. Alright, yeah, that's fair. You did tell me, like, they were boring. Ugh. I got hit. It's the proof that I can't multitask. Yeah, people got the most shittiest. They dropped those after images on pretty gnarly places. Yeah, just let me know in the future if you ever need help with something. If I can help you, I'll try and help you. But most of the time people are helping me because of my level. I'm still stuck in Stormblood. Though to be fair, it's due to my own doing, because I do all the content before moving on. Including relic weapons, and, well, that's the thing that's holding me back quite a bit. As you can see here, I've got Excalibur Zeta, and I've got Aether Lux. So, a Realm Reborn relic and a Heavensward relic. And also thanks to Nox, we're also on our way to get Eureka. But that's gonna take a while. What level is this dungeon originally? Level 60, isn't it? Pretty sure that door doesn't open. Yeah. Oh, forgot about the dragon. Come here. Get wrecked. Yeah, I saw that happening. Right, I'm taking over healing. Gonna switch to healing mode. Just spamming mana region right now. Just spamming 1-2, 1-2 for my mana. There we go. Clemency is so overpowered at this level. And if I heal someone else, I get a portion of that heal as well, so I don't even need to focus on myself. I can just heal the rest of the party. It's 50 HP of the restored, yeah, so I get half of that. It's ridiculously strong. Oh, there's no bridge. I keep forgetting in this dungeon where the bridges are. Like, the moment I see a healer die, I immediately switch to mana gathering. I'll still hold aggro, but I won't be doing much damage because I'm breaking my combo. Get quick mana regen. Because Clemency is very expensive, it's like 4 grand. But yeah, it heals for a good amount. Fortunately, I don't have the instant clemency costs here. That's higher level. Right, final boss. Remapping the realm, the lost city of Adampor. Well, we got 1 point again. Soon, after we kill this boss. Cool, just in time. Oh man, not the healer again. I'm not sure if I'll be able to out-heal this though. I'll do my best. Oh, you got the Phoenix down, let's go. This was an interesting dungeon, though. And not so much because of the dungeon itself. I guess it does pay off to have a phoenix down in your inventory every now and then. Still have mine as well. Can you get more than one now? I remember in the past you could only carry one at a time. Let me scratch up some cards quickly. Okay, no jackpot here. Let's try and take this. Nope. Oh, they changed it recently? Nope, no jackpot. Okay, let me, before I forget, because I'm done here, we can do the next one. But I want to go grab the big jackpot, because I know I did that. Jumbo, 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 jumbo. Let's see if we won anything. First one, nope. Second one, nope. Hey, fourth prize, I'll take it. Better, better than last prize. Let me go grab some new tickets quickly. Yeah, let's go with that one. There we go. Good to go. Also, that one is for Chloe. Yep, there we go. Oh, well, we got one line. I'll take it. I didn't see that one, actually. So we have two chances to get two lines. This one and this one. The pumpkin and the mushroom guy. Alright. Leveling, adventure, need a tank, sure. Oh, that was quick. We've done Cackpot, we've done Beast Stripes, we're doing roulettes, yeah. Oh man, it's a male? Yeah, it's a male. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon with a passion. I hated it before nerf, I still hate it after the nerf. Oh, who's slacking? Oh, Noctus. No, that's okay. If DPS is slacking, I don't care. If my healer is slacking, then I gotta wait. Yeah, that soul's not coming over. Get here. Here. Get wrecked. Boom. Ah, just a tad too slow. Ah, Nox, you ran away. You can actually kill it there on the first spot. That's why I stopped ignoring the ads. I just full focused on the boss. It was close though. He had like what, 5% left. At least we're going through this dungeon pretty quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to tank this guy sideways because of that backwards AoE, but Alright, that one goes down. The timer's already been reset. Perfect. Lol. Nox just triggered the boss scene. Now the guest has to recast this race. Corrupted crystals. I don't remember how many times I've run this dungeon. I do this one with my eyes closed. I don't know, for some reason they always give me Zemail, and it's the one I hate the most. Honestly, it's the one I hate with a passion. Same with Aramvale, but this one's worse. Get away from me. Don't stand in front of it. This guy's got a gnarly cleave, that attack. Stand too close. As a healer, you probably won't die, but you get hurt a lot. Well, that's another one of the Chloe ones. Nope. Only one line, but we'll take it. Alright, what else? Done that, done that. Trial was done. Nope, not the main scenario. Guild test. Would you, Nox, I'm not sure if you got anything planned right now. Would you be willing to help me along a little bit with the Eureka again? Just to knock some of these, challenge logs down. You don't have to do all of them. Just as much as you want. What was I doing? Yeah, I had a cart to sell. Alright, alright. Just eat first, take your time. We got a guild hest. I don't know why this one is waiting so long. There you go. I guess because you're in there, and maybe a lot of groups just needed a tank, and since you're with me, we create a new group. I don't know. It's the only reason I can think of, really. Hello? That was weird. Wow, this specification is annoying. Right, that's all done. Still need to do some challenge logs for this one as well, but I'm not going to focus on that. I am going to Kugane. Yeah, we're half a level away from max level. Not bad. So what's the one near there? Pier 1. I'm gonna teleport there. Before I do anything though, I'm gonna take a leak. Before we go there. Alright, give me 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get myself a new drink. And, take a pee. Be right back. Let me actually switch to my be right back screen, because it's the whole reason I got it in the first place. welcome back, Nox. So we actually, oh, you can actually queue this as a team as well. I didn't know that. Alright. We need 60 ice and lightning. No more than 2 levels below me. So somewhere 15 to 20. Wait, we can actually teleport with the crystal. And we don't need to worry about doing the healing thing, etc. Because we need the other one. It's about the same level. Ice and lightning first. Though anything... Oh. Where you going? That one. Fireworks as well. Anything really. I need it all. Yeah, just pull a random pack. I'll help you pull. Should be fine at this level. Alright. We need to find a ferry. That's definitely gonna help. Well, we don't need to really, but... Oh, yeah. You wanna go grab that? It's pretty far. let's not. We can always get those later, I suppose. Let's focus on the experience first. I think I completed. Yeah, I completed one of them. Which one was that? The Ashkin? I don't know. We're doing a lot. Look at all those portraying crystals. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I heal for 20k with Clemency. That's almost your entire health. Okay, what are these? Yeah, we still need a bit of everything, so it doesn't matter what you pull. Everything's good so far. Hey, baby girl. I think she said, "Thank you for messaging me that you're back." I missed that one actually. I was just about to go to the. I was at the toilet. I'm glad to know she's back. She went outside. Oh, there we go. I put cover on you. Oh, massive damage. Nice, I leveled up while being dead. Yeah, that was some heavy damage there. I'm almost done with fire. Just 10 more fire. One more ice, and then I level up. Oh, this one has the Ashkin and the sprites all together. This is actually a really good place. Alright, let's see. Ice, fire, water. Water. I need 12 more sprites and 24 more Ashkin. Okay, leveled up again, sweet. Let's see. I'm done with fire and earth. So ice, lightning, water, wind, Ashkin, and sprites. Let's have a look. That was a bunch of sprites altogether. Yeah, 21 more sprites. One more and we get another XP boost. We still need lightning. 25. That's a lot of enemies, holy moly. That was a lot. You pulled a ton, I pulled a ton. Right, 10 more ice. Ice lightning. What else? Still a whole lot of water wind. One more Ashkin, no? 8 more sprites, 21 more Ashkin. Oh, we got an NM. Didn't see that. Disinherited the wind. He's already in another party. I tried inviting him, but... I guess they're in the party together. They're all in a large party, I think. Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulling. Okay, it doesn't matter if you over-level the Fates. It only matters if you under-level them. Because you sync, I guess. Because you sync, it doesn't matter. Server time. Local time. AM. Okay, so it's already morning again. I'm now level 19, so 17 is the minimum. I need 10 more ice. 10 more, let's see, 10 more ice lightning and a whole bunch of water winds. Oh. Fairy? How can you see the fairies? Oh, there. Nice. So yeah, 10 ice lightning, and the rest is all water wind. And then some elementals, but these are too low. These count, handbanes. So do these. What were the other ones? Oh, those were wind. Okay. 5 more ice, lightning, and the rest is all water, wind. The snakes are then water, I guess. Oh, they were wind, okay. We might as well grab the gremlins. Their XP, come here. I think I'm better off switching to white mage at this point. Okay, 30 water wind. 4 ice light. Eight spirits, 21 ashkin. That's it. Those fall things are kind of funny. Yeah, look, I'm already level 19, almost level 20. Got a bunch of those crystals. Probably should continue a little bit further with that now. 244 animals. What is PT-27? 27? Ah. There's so many people. I wonder, they're probably all in one group, aren't they? Or there may be 2 groups. That is the most obnoxious color clothing I've ever seen. Look at that. I mean, most of the people are dressing white and black, so I guess it's, you know, it's colorful, but I'm not really sure about their color choice. These things go down so quickly. So they're kind of like fates. Alright, done. It's not evening yet. There is a shower, so the sprites will have spawned. Ashkin don't appear in the morning, so water wins. There are sprites right there, but they don't count. Because they're too low. Definitely interesting to see Eureka. So many monsters though. It's completely filled to the top. Can I switch to White Mage? Nope. Once you join the thing, you can't change. Oh, there's another NM. Emerald? Yeah. So is there a real benefit for those people that are like way higher than us to still be in this specific area? Alright. Maybe it's more... Maybe this place is busier than the other places. Maybe that's why it's easier to take down these fates. Something like that. Nice. Alright. I'll cast return as well. Just to be safe. We're almost done with this. I mean, done with the challenges, I suppose. Let's go get my lockpick guy. There we go. Bunch of material. Bunch of fireworks. Scroll and confetti. Alright. Hello, Geralt of Rivia. Like, honestly, I don't think my gear matters at all right now. I keep the same amount of health, even though this gear is clearly inferior. Okay, augment, Eureka, create or augment. Okay, that's what I... Okay, so this is Paladin, this is for other classes, I see. Okay, oh, because I've got it currently equipped. Okay, why didn't you just say so? There you go. So our normal gate lane was level 335. Gate lane plus 1 is 340. But I've got the wrong shield equipped. That's why my gear score went so high. Like, wait, that can't be right. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, I see it. How long is it till 27? I'll make it. I will make it. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, just however much you want to do. Never feel obliged to, man. I appreciate it. Like, I was just about to do a little bit, you know, like, we already done a lot, so definitely helpful. So I've now started equipping my Eureka gear. I've already upgraded it a little bit. My weapon, shield, helmet, chest, and gauntlets are level 2 now. Plus 1. Upgraded to the chivalrous first, and then upgraded. So, do I need to get this to plus 2 before I move to the next area? That's probably recommended, right? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to know. Okay, so that's what I'll do first, I guess. And now that I'm max level in this area is pretty chill. The other area is gonna be hell again. Yeah, that was hardly worth my time. Just saying. Alright, we need water wind, primarily. Water wind, 21 Ashkin or 8 sprites, but they need to be level 17 plus. Actually, the sprites and Ashkin need to be my own level, or higher. You want to renew the ferry? I'm not sure. That doesn't work, I guess, because we already have it. Thing won't respond. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You probably won't need long anyway. Alright, so what is this? Water wind 17. Yeah, these are wind. There we go. The rain sprites don't... Oh, well, they're water technically, so yeah, that would work. I mean, they don't count for the sprites, but they still count for the water, so... There you go. We could farm you here to 20, you complete quests to move into the next area. That's fair enough. Well, we can kill like maybe like a few more. I need 19 more, so we could do like 18 or, you know, a couple more. So I only need to kill like 1 or 2 there. Let's do 14 of them. So I can do the final 5 with a little bit of safety guide. Because the notorious monsters will have a elemental as well, so I'll need a little bit of space. Okay, let's do 7 more max then. You're actually right. That was... So I can carry over the experience to the next area. Because I'll be kept at 20, that's what you said. And I won't be able to get experience in any other way like that. now 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Just to be safe. Okay, and then we just pull something that is not water wind. I'm not sure. Are you still in the stream lurking? Can you hear me on my stream? Because I wasn't sure if I have to talk or type. Oh yeah, those still give a tremendous amount of experience. $15K more. You go there, you go one side, I'll put the other side. Right, what are we standing at? 5K more, so probably 5 more monsters. Level up. There we go. Thank you. So where'd the quest go now, though? Do I go outside? Like, there's no quest update here. It's not here. I'll probably... Hey, Kral's here. Maybe if we talk to Kral. I wish I could tell you exactly where to go. Yeah, I'll probably go outside. Appreciate the help, man. Okay, I appreciate the help. Yeah, Kral's telling me to go here. Okay. Let me go outside. I don't know. Can't hurt to leave. Oh. Oh, well, you could have declined, I guess, yeah. I appreciate the help, Nox. Thanks for the roulettes and the, especially the Eureka. The Eureka is a big help. Like the roulettes, like, I can do those solo, no problem. But the Eureka is definitely a big help. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, interesting. You need to find something that's not on the map and not a quest, alright? Then I'm assuming we're gonna do what Kral said. She told me to level up and get, well, she said to the northwest, but how far to the northwest? Let's see. I wish I could tell you where to go, but I can't. All I can say is certainly that there's a blockage, that the blockage is somewhere to the northwest, near the observatory, or where it used to stand. Oh. Abandoned laboratory? That's not an observatory. That's the observatory. So maybe that's why... Why don't you order, Rick, like you always do? So here's the Barley Natural History Society Observatory. Yeah, like, I didn't do anything. She told me to go to the northwest. I kinda ignored that altogether. Just went leveling, and I did read all the quests. All the things she had to say, though, but, like, that's about it. I didn't read properly, though, because I was assuming that Aetheryte was the observatory. And there was nothing there, so that confused me. So I'm like, okay, I'll just have to wait till I'm max level, but nope. Probably here. I don't know. This is the Early Natural History Society Observatory. And this is one of the highest places. There's like something that you could consider like a camp. But nothing here yet. Keep searching. There's a light there. Let's go. Oh, look, this is a house. I was standing on top of a house. Here we go. Anyone home? There, that's probably it. Confluence. At the center of the confluence of Aether, you find a shimmering stone, magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained must be used in conjunction with your magia board. Okay. Yeah, and now we got an update. There we go. Found it. I saw light here, so I was about to go there, and then I realized it's a hovel. I didn't see it was a hovel. So now we probably have 2 of these. So then, depending on what I need from this, or from my dailies, I can switch to do more elemental damage, I suppose. I mean, Eureka is a pretty cool place. Like, every time I just assumed that this was the laboratory. Now Kral's got an update. Hello, Kral. Welcome back. Were you able to track down the confluence of Aether? Magicite, you say? I wouldn't have thought it the source of the blockage, but while you were away, we confirmed the dissipates of the confluence. The removal of the magicite would appear to explain that. So magicite can impede the flow of livestream itself. Fascinating. Anyway, you may as well keep it for use for your magic board. Owing to your actions, I'd say we made progress towards restoring the Ethernet. We still got a ways to go, though. I'll continue my studies and let you know if I learn anything new. For now, I would encourage you to continue exploring MMOs on your own. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching level 5. Well, we are. Which one was that, Rick? Hey, we got 2 of them now. Looks like we found another blockage, Vexus. If you're willing, I'd like to ask you to go and take a look for me again. Alright, let's read it properly now. I knew I could count on you. Our readings for the place is somewhere in the northeast, in an area we called the Orchard. While the island's quite a bit different from what I remember, I'm reasonably certain you won't have to go far as a river. Good luck out there. Alright, the Orchard? What is this? That's the missing sister. Cabin, Uncanny Valley, Animus Seam. That's the river, the Orchard, so gotta find something there. Probably another one of those Animus things. Or Magicite. Why is the bad word then the snack bar? I don't know what docs is. Okay, we're looking for something over here, which I'm not quite certain exactly what. Probably another shiny, but is there another house here? There's a wall. No, that's not a wall, that's a road. What is this? A route. Maybe the level monsters are a sign. I'd say it's around here. The other area is a lot higher level, so I doubt it's there. What is this, the reunion for Final Fantasy VII? There it is. By accident, but I'll take it. In the center of the confluence of ether, you find more magicite. As before in the observatory, as you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your magi board. Alright, let's go. There's an update now. It's kind of strange that you throw... yeah, okay, the observatory first. Which is further than the orchard, but okay. Yeah, so they're not really quests, they're more like an event or something. Look out below! Don't tell me you found another magicite at the heart of the confluence. I sure did. I thought as much. Like last time, we detected the dissipation while you were away, followed by a marked improvement in the flow of ethereal currents. Fortunately, it wasn't enough to restore the Ethernet to good working order, I'm afraid. Can only surmise that there's more magicite out there, clogging up the proverbial pipes. But now that we know exactly what we're looking for, finding the next confluation should be even easier. I'd like to think. I'll keep you informed. Alright, level 13. But we've got that. Perfect timing, Vexus. We detected another confluence of ether just now. Another piece of magicite causing trouble, like as not. Are you available to go and investigate? Sure. Wonderful. Assuming our measurements are accurate, this should be quite close to the marge, the waterfall far to the north of here. Assuming the area is, as I remember, you should have a clear view of our former headquarters. Perhaps you would even be able to see the barrier encasing it. Okay. Let me get my Magi Melder. There we go. Pure earth for now. I don't know. Alright, so the march. That's the march. So we're going to teleport to the abandoned laboratory. Nope, not that one. That one. So this one's level 13. Keeping an eye out for notorious monsters. We definitely need a few more of those. Okay, so close to the waterfall. I mean, this one seems awfully high level for level 13. But we'll have a peek anyway. I stopped aggroing them completely, it seems. There it is. I already see it. No, that's a sprite, isn't it? Oh, it's there though. Haha! That sprite at least led me to the right way. GG sprite, thanks. Yet again, at the center of the confluence of ether on the shore you find magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you've obtained may be used in conjunction with your magic board. Alright, perfect. I guess that's luck. Alright, Kryl. Next. No need to say, Vexus. We already know you found the magicite. Our instruments told us the tale. I must say, it's a good thing you agreed to join our expedition. If it weren't for you, I doubt my investigation would be proceeding so smoothly. I want to believe we're almost there, but I cannot say anything with certainty, save that there's at least one more piece of magicite somewhere in Animus, preventing us from utilizing the Ethernet. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do than to watch me fiddle my ferrometers, and the like. As usual, if we determine the location of another piece of magicite, I'll let you know. Okay, level 17, we're dead as well. This is it, Vexus. The last piece of magicite in Aminos. The last obstacle to us restoring the Ethernet, I'm sure of it. This one looks to be far, far to the northeast, beyond the Val River, Swale. Probably in Uncanny Valley. Won't be easy though. According to our measurements, this area has some of the highest concentration of ether in this region. Any beast that can endure that are likely more formidable opponents. Okay, the Uncanny River. Or the Uncanny Vale. Alright, so let's go to Ethernet. What is this? Wind-torn cabin. Right, so now we're gonna have to find that last one. So that's somewhere in there. It's quite a large area to look for one sparkly thing. Oh well, we've been lucky so far. Yeah, these are quite high level. I will aggro these, won't I? Nope. Probably not. That's fine. looking for a sparkly. Nothing shown on the quest, so there it is. Despite your best efforts, you failed to locate a confluence of either or any pieces of magicite. Okay, there's an update. Well, well, if it isn't the hero of the Resistance, I suppose I should be surprised that you're capable of holding your own this far from the port surgate. I came to this dreadful place to investigate the disturbance in the ethereal currents. Perhaps you would be so kind to tell me your reason for being here as well. So this magicite you seek was the cause of the confluences, was it? I see. Glad to hear that Kral's still capable of conducting the most rudimentary research. Thank you for sharing me your findings. I shall share with you my own discovery by way of gratitude. I believe this is a stone you were looking for. Oh, you stole it. Keep it. I have no use for such baubles. Consider it a payment for your information, if you prefer. This island was ever filled with danger and death, despite its once close proximity to the motherland. No one bothered to settle for that very reason. Circumventing these hazards was one of the reasons the students devoted to many resources in the construction of an expensive Ethernet. Restoring it is an admirable endeavor, and I wish you and Kral the best of luck in it. You may tell her I said so as much. However, I still intend to find my own way to return to their headquarters. Go well, adventurer. I shall find you again if I have information to share. Still looks like a girl to me, though. Just saying. On closer inspection, the stone you received from Edgica does indeed appear to be another piece of magicite. The magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your magi board. Can't cost return yet, so we're going manually to Kyle. There she is. Good to see you again. Not that I've ever doubted you would return, but I still feel good regardless. As usual, we were able to confirm your removal of the magicite from here. I must say, it seemed as though you secured it rather more quickly than before. Did you make exceptional good time or some such? Ejika found it first. That comes as a surprise. What other methods could he be considering to reach our headquarters? Well, there's no point in worrying over it. He has his way, we have ours. Restoring the Ethernet remains the best way forward, I believe. Speaking of which, we've almost finished. That piece of magicite you brought back does indeed appear to have been the last interfering with the natural flow of livestream in this region. I might not be able to guarantee safe travel directly to our headquarters, but at the very least I might allow us to reach the nearby regions. Of course, there's still the inherent task of teleporting to an unattuned beacon, one that may no longer exist even. Death, albeit a painless one, resulting from becoming lost in the livestream. Fortunately, the Ethernet relays we have developed should mitigate that risk significantly, assuming that is, that the one here in Animus is functioning properly, which is what I need you to confirm. You'll need to head to the Northeast Fell River Swale again, look for the door leading inside the rich Ethernet control. The relay won't be hard to find, alright? We know where that is, we've been there a few... Oh, actually this time it shows us where it is. That's convenient. It's a small little thing with a door in it. We passed through there several times. This door, there we go. Though the relay bears no visible sign of damage, it does not appear to be functioning at the moment. This is Kral. Can I call it an educated guess, but I thought you might have arrived at the Ethernet control by now. If so, how does it look? Well, at least it wasn't smashed to pieces. If your assessment is correct, we may be able to reintegrate it into the Ethernet. This may not sound like the most elegant solution, but 60% of the time it works every time. Right, we're going to flood the relay with a massive amount of ether to wake it up, as it were. To that end, we're going to need to amass a substantial quantity of animus crystals. 99 crystals, assuming my calculations are correct. I know it's a lot to ask, but I believe it's to our best. Once you have them, bring them to the Ethernet control and I'll walk you through the process. Yeah, and I just spent all of those. Well, that's good enough for now, because, Animus, that's the big ones, aren't they? Yeah. These are the ones we need for gear, and these are the ones we need for a crystal now. You get them through doing, Notorious Monsters. I think that's the only way to get them. Well, we spent quite a bit of time in Eureka already, so I'm okay with not going there right now. So let's leave this joint. We'll continue again sometime, next time we stream. And we've done that, check. Most of that is done. Just seeing what quest we're gonna do. Let's do a quest. Done that one, done that one. To kill corral. Let's do that one. That's, yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's gonna give me my dungeon. And we need to wait. No, I'm gonna wait. We wait about one and a half more minutes, we can teleport there for free. Yeah, let's wait. Don't have to spend 1300 gold, I'll do that. Right, now we can return. I'll do that one dungeon. And then I'll take a small break. Have some dinner. Watch some anime. And then we'll be back with return. Or, return. Escape from Dokov. We don't want to return to Dokov. We want to escape from it. This is the dungeon I do remember. It's the Temple of the Fist, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to do some Nuzlockes in the future again with Hammercat here, but he's still busy. Oh no, not yet, George, not yet. I'm gonna do the dungeon first. This one. So in about 15 minutes. 1-5. Marjorie. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I've never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of the monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since I've continued to be fascinated by the creed and approach to life. I thought we would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Now that the Empire's been driven out of the region, the only issue is the men will not let me pass. The monks use the path to temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It's precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I've read about those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from the monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Sure. You're the one who helped the resistance defeat Xenos Galvus. Well, you should be more than capable of dealing with whatever the tempo is to throw at you then. In fact, if you truly are keen to explore what lies beyond the doors, would you mind if I joined you? I'm fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know it can be of help, but please take me with you. Temple of the Fist, now accessible. This guy doesn't even have a say in it. Sorry to trouble you like this. Please make sure she makes it through unharmed. Right, dungeon time. I know that was a dungeon, that quest. Clear. There we go. Hello, Karma. Snake man. Woman, I guess. Jump. I can't walk on the roof. There we go. Temple of the Fist. Garlean. I don't remember the dungeon being like this at all. Oh wait, those are enemies as well. So many trash mobs in this thing. There you go. This first part I had no memory of. Let's see if the second part is the part I remember. Wait, is this the one there as the second corral? Corrals. It's a plural. There we go. I do remember this one, slightly. Yeah, this is the part I remember. There it is. With the pushing stones, etc. Yep. I like how the DPS starts pulling shit and then runs away. Like, give me a second, buddy. I was gonna say, do any of them come alive? Yes, they do. Lazy mode tanking. I've blocked 20% of the damage, so that's pretty good, actually. DPS? Damage seems rather low. It's called the Arbuda. That one's cool. Oh, so what's that one? Man, I don't remember this boss at all, honestly. I go the other way, crap. It's the exact opposite. So moon I go to sun, sun I go to moon. Jeez, I'm taking so much unnecessary damage here. Focus, lock in. Topos, no idea what that means. Food. I used to be really good at tanking this boss. Now I have no idea. I'm just winging it. I got hit way too many times there. Right, there's the final boss of the dungeon. Look at that. That guy's pretty cool. There we go. I rolled 23 and he rolled 38, so you won. Right, dungeon done. Let's go talk with that person. So that was a dungeon that we now unlocked permanently. So El Amigo was item level 280, and the Temple of the Fist is item level also 280. But the item level sync is higher. El Amigo syncs at 310 and Temple of the Fist syncs at 340. I just wanted to do that one dungeon. I'm too most eager to hear what you just went on in the Closed Fist. You fought with Ivan Corelfist. I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, finding all the corrals he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think that he'd been waiting all this time for a new challenger. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. What? Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Corelfist himself. I will need to strengthen body and mind and will have a chance of reaching him. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would be better served searching for a local that is vested in the Fist of Ralgar. Nope. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then. I can definitely say I've never met a monk quite like her. It'll be interesting to see just how far she'll be able to go. Alright, and then for the next time we do an Unwanted Truth, which is most likely another dungeon. Because we unlocked the raids, both raids, the Alliance raids, the normal raids, we unlocked those the first thing we did. Completed all of them. And now we're starting to do the dungeons, so we're doing them in reverse, if you will. We also still have Nashu. That one we still have to push on as well. That one. And those will be for the future. So, for now, we've done all I wanted. I'm gonna end my video here, guys, and I'll be back in about an hour, or around 8 o'clock, so 40 minutes, with Let's Play Escape from Dokov. So I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and like to help out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all back in about 40 minutes with Escape from Dokov. Till then. Thank you, General Nox, for joining, helping me out with Eureka and some of the roulettes. Hammercat, appreciate you being here, buddy. George, as always, pleasure having you here. You never miss a stream, do you? Dr. Grandioso, appreciate you for joining and the subscription. Much appreciated. Same for Cypher Actual, appreciate the sub. Rangex, as always, appreciate you joining here, buddy. And Simple Man, thank you for joining the stream as well. And last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for watching, baby. I love you. And I'll see you all in the next. Well, in about 40 minutes with dock off. Till then, we find a nice place to chill out here next to these guys.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum,